All right, welcome back. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. It's a cool 80 degrees here in Seattle today, and it was lovely. I actually went and I played with my friend's children, and I helped someone move today. So that's the reason why we were playing a little bit later today. But I want to say thank you from Uncle Vic to hanging out with you. And we are now going to be playing in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're 139 hours into the game. We've been doing a whole lot of side content, and now we are ready to save our frenemy, Mr. Hans. And Mr. Hans, if you don't know this, has got himself locked up in Maleshov. And so we're going to go down there today, and we're going to take care of him, or we're going to get him out, hopefully. So I'm just getting everything set up, making sure that the stream's live. But I want to say thank you for hanging out with me today. Today is Saturday, and I hope you didn't have to move someone today like I did earlier today. That was not super fun, but it was definitely something that you get wrapped into when you're friends with people. But yeah, I just wanted to check, make sure our sound is good, sound looks good. And let's get to the presentation. So, I got it kind of loaded up ahead of time, making sure that we were here, waiting for the screen grab to grab. There we go. But like I said, we're 139 hours into the story and a little bit of the side content. And I wanted to just give you a quick rundown of where we're at. But let's jump in, and I thank you for having me. So, let's go. Now, last night, we got down to Maleshov, and we got down to this area yesterday before we got started, but I just wanted to give you a quick idea where we're at. And like I said, we took quite a bit of time getting here. As you can tell, our quest log is very empty, and I'm also going to show you the map is also very empty. And for some reason, it's not very responsive right now. But we'll go into our inventory and we'll show you our boy Henry here. We're rocking this blue tunic that we got in the tournament yesterday. And we also finished the Path of Silver yesterday. And then I wanted to show you some of our main levels. We're main level 28 right now. We have 3 debuffs because we are on a hardcore run. Angry Henry, Heavy Footed, and Picky Eater. And our strength is at 25 and speech is at 26. Agility and vitality are both at 29. On skills, everything except drinking is at 30. Drinking's at 21. On the combat, we've been favoring our swords and unarmed at 27 and 25. And then marksmanship, polearms, and heavy weapons are in the teens. But I just want to give you a quick rundown before we got into this. Because now we're going to go in and we're going to do what we can to take care of Mr. Hans. And last night we stopped off at this tavern because we got to go over here and we got to find the entrance to the old chapel. And we're trying to get into Maleshov stronghold right here. And I might be saying that incorrectly. But also Rosa gave us a quest. We have to find her a book while we're down here. And we're trying to decide if we want to go loud or if we're just going to do some sneaking. But I think we're going to do a combination of both. So just wanted to give you a quick rundown of what we are doing before we get in. And we started exactly at sunup. And before we leave, we're actually going to do this guy a solid. And we're going to actually take him out. We'll just do you a solid, bro, before we leave. Where'd you come from? Apparently
Come quick! Where is everyone?
What's she talking about? I guess we'll restart it because I don't want to actually get it attacked right off the bat. But that was kind of funny. She just came out of nowhere. But yeah, just wanted to give you guys an idea where we're at. And I wanted to do that guy solid and get him out. But no one was... she just automatically showed up there. So yeah, we're just running out now. That guy's right there. she just woke up. Oh, there she is, right there. And she just went in. And then that lady right there is doing whatever she's doing. But these gals are just walking around, so we won't do this guy a solid. We're just gonna go try to find Mr. Hans. Alright, let's get out of here. So, I guess that guy has to figure out what he did wrong, because we're not gonna screw up our playthrough just for some random guy. Alright, so here we are. Now we are leaving the... Maybe we should wait for the bass. That would be a good idea. So then we have all of our bonuses. But we have so much content done so far. But let's just jump in. We'll just go for it. Go! So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna try to find the entrance to Maleshov here. And looks like it is just on the outside over here at the old chapel. So we'll go past the main entrance, we'll go around, and just so you know where we're at and what we're doing. And today, like I said, was a very hot day in Seattle, and now we're just doing our thing. So we'll go over here, and now we gotta find the entrance to Maleshov Castle. It's not much of a castle, but we'll see. Alright, so since we're... I know, I see it too. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, it's not letting me... I'm in combat. Oh, where are you come from? Jesus. I was just looked up and I'm like, why am I in combat? Oh my god. I ran past these guys. I'm like, why am I in combat? I don't see... And then they ran up on me. So obviously we're playing on hardcore, so everything hits harder. And I didn't expect that at all. So welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. That's what you get. Enjoy. I hope that you enjoy the little bit of wildness that happens sometimes. But yeah, we ran past those guys. And we ran into a bit of a problem right off the bat, and he ran up and just punched me in the face with his shield, and that was that. So I think we ran past him. That's so funny. It wasn't that guy. Maybe he's down in here somewhere. Okay, so we're wearing our good clothes, so let's at least wear our heavy armor. That's so funny. Ugh. Make me look like a complete noob. I'm like, why am I in combat? I'm just standing next to a shrine. And then get blasted. Alright, so let's see. We think he's down here somewhere. I guess I won't ride through here because I triggered them somewhere. Where are they? I didn't hear them or anything. They just ran up on me.
Now you're going to get it.
There we go. There we go.
We're gonna gut you, you horse son. Too slow. You won't get me.
Alright, so these guys are not as heavily armored as the other guys. But they're still a freaking problem. So we'll take just some of the really expensive stuff off of them. And we'll leave everything else. So I can't really afford to carry everything. Gosh, that was so funny. Oh, we should feed Mutt because we just came here. But yeah, I thank you for hanging out with me tonight because we're going to go and see if we can save Mr. Hans tonight. Because it's 139 hours into this so far. Okay, so where's Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
I'll feed you that.
Come here. Oh, yeah. You silly doggy.
Okay, let's check my stuff. Because they mess me up too. Alright, let's see. Is anything that helps helps with my health or not? Not really. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good, so. Alright, let's see if we can find now where we need to start the quest. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to pray here.
What's that you got?
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
So yeah, I hope
Hail
that you
Mary,
had a good
Mary
time
said,
today because we're
Behold the handmaid of
we've
the
been
Lord.
helping people
Be it
move
done
and
unto me according
hanging out
to
with
thy word.
friends and
Hail
playing with the
Mary,
kids.
And the word was made flesh,
And then
and dwelt among us.
I come in and within
Hail Mary,
5
pray
minutes
for
I
us,
get
O Holy
jumped
Mother
by
of God,
like a bunch of
that
bandits.
we may be made worthy
So,
of the promises of Christ.
but we're
Let
going
us
to
pray.
find
Pour forth,
Hans
we
here
beseech
now.
thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son
All right, we'll
was
take
made
a
known by the
save
message
here
of
in
an
just a
angel,
second.
may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So we also have a perk here that we just activated, the fundamentals of theology. But basically whenever we pray at a shrine, we get a saving throw. So, okay, so the Ruthards revealed a secret passage leads to Maleshov. I have to find its entrance and dig my way inside. The path to it is well hidden. However, Rosa said start looking at the crossroads by the stud farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. That's where we're at right now. From there, I'll see a group of stones by the side of the road. And behind it, I'll find an old chapel. Once I find it, I have to look through its arch. Then it will reveal the next place I need to be. So, now we gotta find the chapel. It's probably down here. But this is where we start. Here's some rocks. Okay.
This must
There-
be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay. We look through its arch. There's the old ruins. That's where we need to go. Okay. All right, let's see.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So
All right.
somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay, so let's take our save right here. So we'll start here. Okay, so we got the save. Now we gotta find the stone cross. Can I go in there? Ooh, what do we have in here? A whole lot of goodies. Alright. Okay, Stone Cross. Where is it? So if you're just joining me, I don't usually look stuff up. So I just want to give you an idea. If you're like, hey, why don't you just look it up and figure out where you're going? It's because I'm trying to actually figure it out. I do accept tips when you're watching me. If I'm totally missing something, you can definitely pipe in and say, hey, you missed something. But for the most part, I don't try to look stuff up so I can get better at the game. Okay, Stone Cross. It's probably on the ground. Like a conciliatory cross or something. It's not there. What is this? Oh, that's a bed. Okay. It's pretty early in the morning too, so... Oh, here we go. Mutt, you're like right in the way, man.
Good boy.
Okay.
Good boy.
He's like right in the way. Okay. So... Alright, so what was the log? Okay, so I find the cross. Should be... Then I go in the direction up by the top of the cross. Okay, so I keep on going in this direction. That way. Okay. Seeing if there's anything else over here before I leave this area. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So I gotta go in this direction till I find another cross. There's the water. He's barking at that. Okay. Ah, here we are. There's another cross. Now we're going to go in this direction. And also, I didn't say it earlier, but chat is on. So if you want to chat or anything, feel free. Let me just switch it to live chats. And let's go in this direction now. Okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay, so I gotta dig here? Said something was in the way. Alright, I found it.
Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Maleshov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too.
Alright, let's switch to our sneaky stuff.
So we didn't have to dig as much.
Okay, Mutt's definitely right in the way. Okay. I put on my sneak stuff. Alright, we're going to spend a lot of time doing the skulking around the castle too, just so you know. So if you're like, hey, why don't you just go straight for the castle, that's why. We're spending a lot of time. skulking around. We look for everything. Right. Okay. I don't know why it made a point to show me that. Let's see.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Okay. Alright, so that's an escape route if we need it. Let's see, where are we at? Again, we're playing on hardcore, so we don't have any indicators where we're at, too. So we're somewhere underneath. We probably went under the water. Let's see. I missed this interesting site. Okay. Oh well. Alright, so...
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
Okay, it's not that way. What if we could do the whole thing really quietly? It's worth a shot. Okay. Nothing over here. Definitely worth a shot. There's nothing over here. Let's check this out. Nothing. Just a dead end. Yeah, just a dead end. Dead ends are bad if we're sneaking around or we get pursued and we'll end up in the wrong spot. Alright, let's see here. Where we at? Oh.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay, so I can hit this beam. Actually, this beam. Okay. Okay, so we're going to... I think we're pretty far underneath the castle. Yep, here we are.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Maleshov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
All right, here we go. All right, want to thank you all for joining me as we rescue Hans. Hopefully it's not a total shit show. We'll find out soon enough.
This is going to take a while.
Alright. Alright, let's go through. I'm trespassing now. Do I have any... I very seldom use the Nighthawk, but I might end up using the Nighthawk because I don't want to use my torch very much. I do try to use my torch quite a bit. Oh, it just auto did something.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
Oh, it's Eric and von Burgo.
He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Who's that? Ah.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn THRUs. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us.
Trying to remember this guy. There's so many people in
What
this.
can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now,
One for the boys.
there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein.
Who's
You'll
this?
see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Is that
Surely
George
you must know that
Michael?
yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy,
I will find that awesome, and I will rip out its heart!
Ooh.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. I don't know. Rest if you know your orders.
Okay.
Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of.
Okay.
I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Okay, so they're talking about stuff. Let's see what we got in here. We're just gonna start stacking bodies, I guess. This is just one less guy I gotta worry about, but also I have to worry about patrols. So we'll put him back here. In the dark. Stacking bodies. Alright, so take that, take that. Ooh, nice. Cool. Okay, we got one. Oh shit. There's a bunch of weapons here. I think we gotta go down there. I don't want to use the... Alright, let's use that. I don't like using the Nighthawk because, like, it throws off the... It throws off the color when I'm in strong light too. So I try to avoid using it. Alright. We're looking for, right now, we're looking for... We're also looking for the book that the lady told us to get while we're here. What we got in here? Can I put this stuff on my horse? Make sure I can. Nope. Alright. Ugh, I should have put stuff on the horse before I came here. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Okay. She's gonna take the food to Capon and them.
Hey?
Pick this guy up. Hold on, take him with us over here. Like I said, we're just gonna start stacking some bodies the best we can. Guess we could take. Let's see, what are we gonna take? Everything's so expensive. But I messed up and I didn't put everything on my horse before I came in here. And I can't access my horse. Okay, so we got that guy. She's gonna take stuff to him.
Finally, I won.
There's at least 2 guys in there. Alright, let's take a look here. Hold on. So, if you're just joining me, we're trying to remove Hans from the castle. We just got here. We've killed 2 guards so far. We found out that we messed up when we didn't have everything on the horse to begin with. So that's kind of an issue. And we're also going to try to find Rosa's book. And that's kind of where we're at. The cook is going to be taking food to Hans and them soon. Let's see if we could go a little bit further down first. Let's see what we got. We're trying to do this as quietly as possible. Oh shit. We're in the armory. That's a very expensive piece of armor. Maybe we could give this to Hans. Okay. Yeah, all this is very expensive. Let's see here. What we got? Let's put some stuff in here that we don't need. Yeah, all this stuff is really good. It's not letting me put it in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Got 2 so far. This is where we came in. think this is where we came in. This is not where we came in. That's 3. Just less of them we got to deal with later. That's the main reason why I'm killing them as I'm going. The easiest way to do this is play stealth, but like at the same time, what if something happens, you know? You have to think the worst case scenario. Take you. Let's put you over here. Seeing if I can put you somewhere behind the oh, I can put him in that little room I unlocked. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put him over here. Because everyone thinks this room is locked. Let's dance on a jig. Have enough room? There he goes. Now we do. Okay. All right, let's see. Anything I want? See if I can put anything on him. Oh, I can't. Good. Okay, so let's get rid of some stuff. What can I get rid of? Trousers. Is there anything else I can get rid of? Ah, here we go. Yeah, I had a bunch of like sheepskins and stuff. Didn't realize. There we go. Okay. Now we'll be able to move around a little bit better. Okay, so that's 3. Went down this way. I haven't checked out what's over here. Shut this door. I'll put us on the wrong side. So if you're just joining me, we're sneaking around Maleshov Castle right now. We got 3 guys so far, and we're trying to do this as quietly as possible. Okay. Let's see if I can use any of this stuff. Just so I can like way less. All right. Cool. Okay, so Let's eat some food. Cool. And then let's do another savior snap since we've gotten this far. So we don't have to restart if we get jumped. So if you know where Rosa's thing is, I always appreciate a hint, but I'm also trying to get through this without looking stuff up. The color's all messed up because we have a Nighthawk active right now, and I don't usually like using Nighthawk. I'll take that. Right. God, I gotta take these crossbows. They're so expensive. So is that bow? I'll take the bow. Maybe we could give him that stuff when we find him. Ooh. Fernburgo Night Shield. Take that horse pick. Ooh, we got keys. There we go. Now we got keys. That's good. Let's see what's out here. Nothing. Okay, that's just a privy. Okay. I know where I'm at. Oh, no one's up here. God, that's expensive. Take that. Okay, so we got 3 guys so far. We've cleared this little area. I think I have a map on me. Hold on, where we have it. When we're doing it quietly, just again, remember that. So we got 3 guys, we don't have to fight them. Here we go. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Alright. Alright, so we're in the 1st tower? No, we're in the 3rd tower. Or the 4th tower. I think we're in the 4th tower. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't helpful at all. Jeez. Okay, so we've cleared this, and we got keys now. Oh, there's the... Did she go and take him food already? No, she hasn't. Okay. Okay, so we cleared that tower, it looks like. Let's see if they come around again. There was another guy that walked over here. There he is. Kind of want to get that guy. Oh, he's just a sack carrier.
Wait!
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I'm going for a guard.
Keep quiet. If you betray me, I'll say it was you who let me in. If I have any trouble, you will too.
Fine.
All right, threatened him.
I won't tell anyone. But whoever you are, you're a bit of swine. Phew, it's just you.
Oh no! I alerted him. Oh shit, he saw me.
Show your stuff! You're only making it...
You killed him!
Oh no! Now we gotta kill everyone.
Now you're gonna die!
Oh, we're gonna die. There's too many people.
My thing. You wanna try me?
Alright. We're not gonna go loud. I tried to like silence that guy, but like we already threatened him. So I was trying to get all the guys on patrol so then I could work inside the area.
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Alright, somebody's up there. Okay, we already came through there. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for this book too as we're going. There's so much stuff in here that I want. These crossbows. Okay. Okay, we got in this. We are very high level on sneaking and stuff. So this is actually very beneficial where we're at. Okay, so we got all that. So we know we can threaten that guy. So we already threatened him.
Something terrible has happened. I found a dead body. You have to find out who did it.
I'll catch him.
What? How'd you find a body?
I'll be right there.
Oh no. Okay, we're going hot. Alright, we're gonna have to fight everyone. How did she find a body? Okay. I was trying to sneak this, but now we're going hot.
What the? I thought I closed it. Kiss your ass, good.
Okay, got that guy. Oh, there's another guy that came up on me.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Useless. Show what you're made of.
Watch out! I can't get. We're gonna gut you, you horse! Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show what you're made of. I'll rip your ass out. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Come on, then. Send my greetings to the devil.
Ah, almost. Okay, so she found a body. She found our bodies that we left up there. So we gotta go up there. We killed like 6 of them. Maybe even more.
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay, let's go upstairs. She found him here. If we can keep her from alerting everyone, that would be the best. I don't know how she alerted them. Oh, I think she saw them through the roof somehow. Because they're above her. Okay, that makes sense. Kinda don't want to kill you, but I'm gonna have to. Maybe I can confront her like I did the other guy. Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever you've got an appetite for.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'd like to stay in the fortress until morning.
Certainly, sir. Go and see Lady Ophelia on the 2nd floor. She'll take care of you.
All right. Thanks.
Wait a moment, sir. Sometimes the fortress is locked for the night. Here, so you can get in, sir.
Very well. Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I would like to talk to him. Without, would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sure we can work it out, eh? I'll gladly reward.
Well, perhaps. Since you say you're from King Sigismund himself, here's the key from his room. It's at the top of the fortress.
All right.
Thanks very much. That'll be all. I wish you well.
Okay, so she's not going to dime us out now. She might still, but she's at least a known entity. I told her I was someone very important covered in blood and sneaking around on her. Okay, so we got that. Let's take a save. Let's take a save. So we got that save done. Okay. So she brings him food. Who's down here? Oh, that's the way we came in. Okay. Very cool. Very posh. Very demure. Ugh. Wrong side. Okay. Ooh, super snops. She keeps on like making noises. Oh, this is the other way. Okay, this is where we already came from. Been through here. Oh no, we haven't been through here yet. Okay, we still killed that guy. Got 3 guys already.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Okay. Where's his? Oh, there it is. I don't want to get Hans until we get the book. Just in case it pushes us out of here. I'm trying to get this armor too because I think I can give it to Hans if I'm carrying it. Okay, so we got that. It's very expensive. You don't have to get all this stuff, but like I'm doing it because I also am not coming back. Okay. There's the guy there.
I closed it.
I know it's dark, guys, but like we're doing a sneaking mission. We're trying to get out Hans right now. Okay, I want to get this guy. Right. But this laborer is walking back and forth. And then there's people in this tower here. This is the main tower we need to get in. I'm trying to slowly take out the people on the outside. got 2, 3, 4. And this guy. He can't see me, he can't see me, he can't see me. There we go. Now he can see me.
What the? I'm gonna Worry! You murderer! I'll catch that butt! Come on, show yourself!
Alright, let's put on our heavy gear.
Well, I'll find you. Come out! Right now!
There's 3 of them there. Now they're on high alert. God damn it.
It was here a moment ago.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
You're a dead man.
Don't you think I won't cut you to pieces? You wanna try me?
Watch out! Can't get shot in!
I guess that did it. Okay, we were trying to be quiet, but we just killed those 2 guys there, and then these 5 guys over here. And they're already on high alert, so whatever. I guess we'll just take some of their stuff. That is so funny. I was like trying to be all sneaky. And they just kept on coming. But luckily for me, I'm actually pretty decent at sword fighting. Jeez. So I guess there's no one to stop us now? I guess there's no one to stop us now. Take those. Okay, let's see. Can I put anything on him? What do we have that's cheap? That's 100. I'm doing some quick math in my head on all the stuff in here. Seeing if there's anything I can put on these guys that's super cheap. Alright, here we go. Super heavy and cheap. Oh my god, I took everything off and I put it on him. Ugh. That was so dumb. Damn it. Here I am trying to like do inventory management and I take off everything. Oh my god. I took off everything and I put it on this one guy on accident. Ugh. Damn it. It's all my fucking presets. Jesus. Alright, gotta make them. I'm sorry, just that happened. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go for the heavy build right now. Torch. This sucks. Gotta put on the Gambleson first. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god, I can't believe that I did that. Alright, almost done with the heavy gear. Okay, where's our boots? Gonna put the marigold on our belt. Okay, so now we go to weapons. I can't believe I did that. If you're just joining me, I accidentally put all of my stuff on this one guy here when I was trying to do inventory management. Okay, lead ball. I'll put the heavy pickaxe. So I literally have to make all of my what is it? I have to make all of my presets for my gear right now. And I just killed 6 guys and we're raiding the, what is it? Maleshov. So we've done a great job to this point, but we totally effed up. And that's what happens. So we just made a mistake. And I gotta sit here and put everything back on. Alright, let's see. Alright. I have that on, yeah. There we go. Okay. Now the heavy armor is done. Okay, so heavy armor is good. Putting together my charisma build real quick. Not trying to do super crazy right now. But I just gotta put something in here. Okay. That's on. Well, at least you guys get to see how I build my guys real fast. Okay, so put the Single-handed sword on. Put this in the third slot. Crossbow on. Slot 2. And sharpshooter. Cool, and where's the dagger? Dagger and torch. Then I gotta put... I can't believe I did that, but here we are. Okay, so that one's done, and now I gotta do the sneak one. Okay, so sneak. Put the sword in. Oh, sorry. Sword. Should probably start with the belt. Where's the belt? There we go. Okay. It's not the best content right now. I'm sorry, guys. All right. But we made a huge error. Okay. On the sneak one, obviously, we're not wearing a lot of armor or anything. We're just literally just trying to sneak around. Wearing like hoods and stuff. Let's see, where's that hood? Where's that black hood? I thought I had a black hood here. There it is. Cool. Okay, so where's the other weapon? Oh yeah. This on the health potion. Okay, cool. Switch back to the main armor since they all know I'm here. Oh, I'm too over encumbered. Alright, now I gotta put everything back onto this guy that I just auto grabbed. Alright, let's put that on. What did I pick up? Okay. Picked up a little bit of everything, jeez. I'm supposed to be wearing that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be wearing that. Okay. I had the wrong thing on. Okay. Okay, so we'll put this on him. I'm gonna hold on to that thief's hood just in case. It's the wrong one. Okay, what did I put on that guy? I basically put everything on him that wasn't bolted down. So now I'll just take a couple of things off of him. We'll take all of these crossbows and stuff because they're really expensive. This is what happens when you literally killed everyone and now you have to like figure out how to... What do you want to take with you? God, that's all too heavy. Okay, and then we'll take all these. I think we'll leave all of that. Literally, like, we totally fucked up and we, like, messed up all of our shit with this guy. And the other guy, too. Okay, we don't want those. We're gonna take that back. That back, that back. Thigh bone. Pitcher. Trophy. I think that's it. Okay, I think that's all that we want. Okay, so now... let's check them one more time. Okay, so we put all of our herbs on him to also help with our weight. And sorry guys, I totally just screwed you over on time there. Okay, we're going to do a saver stops so we don't fudge up again. Alright. Now we're going to start going in here. Basically, I'm only looking for badges, dice, and keys and money. So we killed almost everyone. So now I think we can walk around unabated. I think we killed everyone. I'm gonna eat your food because you put me through all that. So we went in quiet, and then we ended up killing everyone, and then we effed up, and we put all of our gear on a random guy on accident. And I think they're up in that tower right there. We killed all those guys in there that came running out. So I think we got everyone. I guess now we can walk around unabated. But just in case, we'll have our weapon out drawn. So we don't have to do stealth anymore now that we killed everyone. So that's kind of cool. I didn't expect a frontal assault. Well, not quite a frontal assault because we hit him from the side first to work. But here we are. I'll drink your wine. So yeah, if you're just joining me, we came into Maleshov castle, stronghold, or fortress, whatever it is. We came in quiet. We killed like 4 of them. And then someone gave us away. And then we ended up killing them all in the back. And now we're like... gotta deal with this lady who's running around.
Please.
Sorry, no survivors.
God.
Fuck this!
That guy too.
Guards!
Sorry guys, no survivors.
No, don't kill me.
That's the lady.
Help me. God.
Yeah, so I guess we killed everyone on accident. And now the non-combatant NPCs are just running around. It's kind of funny, but like I guess we'll just leave them alone. They can't really tell any more guards that we're here. I didn't want to kill the lady already, but here we are. Let's see if there's anything up here. I think he's up there. I don't know where those NPCs ran off to. There they are. They won't stop running.
Help me. God.
Alright, let's about our thing here. I mean, I didn't want to massacre those guys, but they just are gonna keep on running around like they're loose ends. They know who we are. I would kind of prefer to leave here kind of quietly, but I'm kind of past that point now. But the cool news is, we got to, we get to loot everything. So that's kind of cool. So we killed everyone. Where are they? I think they're in there. There's one. No survivors. Well, I fell. That's the cook. Okay. Where did they run? It was a bloodbath, man. I don't think I can hit her. There we go. I didn't want to kill you. I think she was like friends with her. There we go. I think that's it. I don't think this is it. We're looking for a book that the girl told us to find. Take your weed. Take your weenies. There's bandages. Still looking for this book. I think I found it, but like I don't know if that's the exact book that she wanted. She said it was red with embroidered lining. I feel like a total scumbag, but I had to kill everyone here. No witnesses, man. I didn't want to kill the lady. Looking for this book. It's a very hard. I do have the key, but I'm trying to open it myself. Noblesman's hat. There we go. Yep, here it is right here. Nope, that wasn't it. Is that it? The Rose's advice, Rose's book. Red leather and inlaid with gold. She didn't tell me where it is. Come on. There we go. Just draw a circle. Easiest way to think about it. Just draw a circle. Okay. There it is. Okay. She just sent me to get a book that's just random shit in here? Okay. Alright, let's eat something. Oh, we're overeating. Okay, so we found the girl's book. Now we can go about this. Seeing if there's anything in there. Everything's so expensive here. I'm like almost maxed out already on carry weight. I guess I'll just get rid of arrows. That'll help a little bit. I think Hans is up here somewhere. Well, if you're just joining me, we just assaulted Maleshov, and we literally killed everyone in it. Originally, we weren't trying to. We were trying to sneak around. We convinced the cook, and then everyone came around the corner, and we had to kill like 7 or 8 guys in a row, and we killed all the guards, and we already had 3 of them dead. Yeah, we just picked up the book. Yeah, we killed the lady. I didn't want to kill the lady. And it looks like this is Hans.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
We killed fucking everyone, dude. I felt bad. I kind of don't want to kill the girl.
Hunting boar.
Kill the lady.
Came to save your noble arse.
My noble ass thanks you.
I kind of want to go back and not kill those civilians. I'm really stuck on that. I don't want to kill those civilians. Like, it's not me. We're going to go back and not kill those civilians. I felt so bad about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to save scum. I don't want to do that. I don't want to change the story, but like, I don't want to kill the civilians. It's not something that I like to play with. And it's going to make me sleep badly thinking about that. Okay, so we literally got everyone over here. These guys are going to run around. We really don't need anything else in the whole area. We know where he is. God, I didn't want to kill the civilians, man. I was just sitting here saying it over and over again. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, it's just not how I like to play. They're non-combatants. I don't want to get them. Okay, we'll work our way back up. We don't have to worry about anything over there. I'll just get in this stuff real fast, and then we'll head into the tower. So there's a ton of loot in the tower. I couldn't live with myself if I did that. I felt bad doing it. I'm sorry. If you just joined me, I just reloaded. I found Hans. He's at the top of the tower like I thought, but like, I had killed a bunch of civilians, and I really felt like a total piece of shit. So these guys are like running around, and I hunted them down. But we killed everyone in this entire place. So you see over here, they're all over here. They're all dead. And we're gonna just leave the civilians to run around. Because, like, I just don't need that on my conscience to kill all those civilians. Alright. It's just not something Henry would do. Right. It's only like 5 minutes. Probably lost some subscribers with that, but whatever. Got so many valuables. Oh, this is very hard. Okay. Here's the girl's book. All right. Thank you for allowing me to go back and correct that. I can't live with it. Killing all those civilians, man. It's not something I wanted to do. All right. These are too heavy. Okay, we got everything over here. Go up here. I'm gonna take those valuables because it's just too heavy. All right, let's go get Hans. All right.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
All right, here we are.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Oh, he's the French guy that I got.
At Kuttenberg. Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Well, I killed everyone. So we don't
Of course
really
I
have to
a plan.
run.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And then
They
I
know
killed
in the
everyone.
fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it.
I already
We're
killed
lucky
everyone.
von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
Oh, he's claustrophobic.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Oh.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Well, I killed everyone, so I think we should
Have
do
you come
it.
up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower
We don't
to
have
the
to be
stables.
stealthy. We
Then
killed
you
everyone.
simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Alright, let's give some weapons. Alright, I have plenty of weapons. You're getting a mace. Actually, you're getting the longsword.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
You're getting a mace.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Nice.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and...
And how will you let...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Right. Got.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window.
Well, it's fine. Like I said, I already got everyone, so we're just stealing. Ooh, nice. I've been wanting a better noble stuff. Perfect. Okay. Alright guys, well I already killed everyone, so I think we should be alright. I gotta get these jokers down the frickin' hallway. Alright. I don't think the contingent came back.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Not yet. First I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Come on, guys. There you are. All right. We did it, gang. And we didn't murder those civilians either. And we're terribly over-encumbered.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors le brave.
Nice job. We did it. Okay, if you're just joining us, we just rescued Hans from Maleshov. I think it's how you say it.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Alright, what's going on?
You, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news! No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Alright, where are we? I'm horribly over encumbered and shit, so.
Woo. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalitz.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Now we're taking off. So if you're just joining me, we just freed Hans and we're taking him to, I have no idea where we're taking him. But I have to get to the tournament in 3 days, so hopefully it's nothing too crazy. There we go.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
It's Godwin.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them.
Oh, it's his uncle.
At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Maleshov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Now we got dialogue.
Rat-eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Oh, man.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything
Gotta
started
sum
to go
up.
to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky.
It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I killed
was
everyone.
helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of
killed
Maleshov,
everyone.
in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with
Except the
Ulrich
women.
Fraditz.
Ulrich
And the
Fraditz?
stable hand.
But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't
Yeah,
forget to say
I
when you
have
found out from von Berghoff
141 hours in, man.
Sigismund
I've been
is
really
convening
busy.
The city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. and I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your
This
service.
guy.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
All right. They left me on the side of the road.
No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
All right, so we are going to take a quick 2-minute break, and we're going to be right back. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom, get a drink here. I'll be right back. Please stay around. We're going back into town. We just saved Hans. See you soon. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break. All right, welcome back. My name's Victor from Vibing with Victor. We've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. I'm 141 hours in so far. We just saved Hans. Hans is going off with Godwin and a couple other people, and with his uncle, and they're going to just go and do their stuff. And now we're going to be progressing the rest of the mission, and we have to go back into Kuttenberg, and we're going to be spying on the town council. So I just wanted to give you a heads up of what we're doing. We're going back in, and just thank you for hanging out, and we're going to play around and see how it goes. Here's Mutt. I don't know whose horse this is. It's just some random horse, but
here you go.
I have no food to give Mutt, unfortunately. And let's get on. And we just killed everyone. Almost everyone in that entire place that we were just in. But yeah, it was something. I think we're over here. I think we're over here, right next to this shrine. And we have a ton of stuff on us that we have to sell and stuff. So we're gonna go into Kutenberg. Let's see if there's any more quests to pick up. Doesn't look like it. The only one we have is over here in Maleshov, and we just came from there. So we're going to head into Kutenberg. We're going to turn in Rosa's book. We have the King's Gambit. Looks like we have some stuff over here that we got to do in the hole in the wall. I do want to pick this up, but we're... I guess we could pick it up when we're way over here. I guess we could go up to Sigismund's camp and sell all this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up to Sigismund's camp and sell all this. But yeah, we're doing it, man. We just hit a pretty big spot of the game here. So, let's see, can I sell this horse? So I guess we're gonna go towards Kutenberg.
Quick!
But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up on what we're doing. I'm surprised we don't have to report to Zigza. Those guys up there in the devil's den. Shishka.
Quick.
Alright, let's go. Kinda have no idea where we're going right now. Looking for a landmark.
Quick!
I stole this horse too, so I was trying to sell this horse. Here's civilization. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday night. We have been playing quite a bit, 141 hours. None of the homies are on right now, but we're hanging out. There's quite a bit of people that hang out and like to come by once in a while. Alright, was that?
Whoa! Whoa!
A little bit further down here, we can sell this horse.
Go!
Kind of want to pick up that quest also. I gotta sell some stuff. Let's see if I can hear my fan. I don't think I can hear the fan. I have a fan in another room. Alright.
Quick!
Oh my god. I ran into I ran into the sign. You silly horse. Not as good as Pebbles, but here we go. Let's sell this horse.
What will it be, sir?
Look, man, I'm covered in blood.
What are you looking?
And I kind of don't want you to mess with me.
I want to exchange.
As is custom.
He's only going to give me $90 for it? Alright, whatever.
Sounds good to me.
Here are you. We'll take it from.
Wow, that was horrible. You only gave me $90?
I'll have a look at the.
Alright. That was kind of lackluster, dude. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Let's put some stuff on here. I have so much armor to get rid of. Alright.
Show me your word.
But thanks for hanging tonight. Alright, let's get rid of some jewelry, I guess. Oh, we have all this stuff we can get rid of too. We cleaned that place out before we left.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Here.
I'm glad you found what you
All right. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so let's wash this off. I got a new hat. Let's see, where is that new hat? I have a couple of new hats. Whoa. This is a 52 charisma. Wow. Yep. I'm so glad I got that. Alright, that's cool. And it matches my digs. Nice. Alright. So let's see. Do we have anything else? That's an upgrade. Because we just took out that whole area. Nothing else matches the digs. We got this cool new blue. Oh, I could wear those now. Cool. Now we got noble gloves. So we'll wear those. Put those gauntlets back on. Well, we stand out just a little bit more than we should with those. But got a little bit of an upgrade. That was pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, we got a huge upgrade to charisma and stuff with our good gear. It is tagged as stolen, so we have a chance of like getting it taken from us. You are a gambler.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
bald.
Apparently you're not a gambler. You're a gambler, though.
Greetings, my They'll shoot. What game would you like?
Let's play without a badge.
Courteous.
Let's play.
I need to make some money before we head off into the area. Oh, I got a heavenly die. What's this do? Miraculous die. Let's just do the lucky die. Oh, I could do this, the painted die. Which ones are better? You know what? We'll do 6 painted die. We'll see how that goes.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
So we just saved Hans, and right now we're doing some gambling because we worked so hard, and our boy is like needs a little R&R, so we're heading in. We're going to sell some stuff in Kuttenberg. We're going to pick up. There's a quest in Maleshov, but they hate us there. So I'll probably like double back and go there. We just sold some stuff. I gotta sell a ton of stuff because we just wiped out a whole area. And like I said, with the Maleshov, we actually were doing really good with sneaking around and stuff. And unfortunately, we alerted everyone, and then we had to wipe out everyone, and we wiped out everyone except the civilians. And now we just, oh my god, we just are doing amazing at dice.
I hope you don't throw like
but like
that again.
basically, we took on 3 guys sneaking around. We got really lucky with that, and we killed 3 guys, and then we went in and we alerted someone on accident, and we killed 7 people in a row, and we ended up killing all the guards. So here we are, and now we're just doing some. We're just stopped here real quick. We're gonna take this guy's money, and then
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for?
we're just gonna head out and go sell some stuff. So that's kind of the idea. So we're gonna go down into Kuttenberg. We're gonna sell some stuff, as we're just covered in gear right now. We have so much gear on us. Actually, let's put it all back on the horse right now, and then we're gonna go down to Maleshov, and we'll see if we can we'll pick up that quest that we have, and then we'll come back because we have the horse now. But yeah, basically we spent quite a bit of time doing that run through. It was pretty hard. It was pretty hard. But we had a good time with it. And as you can tell, we had a ton of stuff on our person. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna head back. Got pebbles, we got rid of that horse. Where are we? We're over here next to the... right here. So we gotta run down. But these guys hate us right now, so I'm anticipating some sort of battle. Let's put on our heavy gear because we're running around right now. But I appreciate you hanging out with me because we're just chilling. That was the main thing today, was like we were going to do that quest, and we pulled it off. So now we're just trying to move on to the rest of the game right now. We have the King's Gambit unlocked. There's a chest there. And it's probably nothing in there that I want. It's a soldier. Mercenary. think we're right here. Now we're headed down to Belani, and then we'll head down to Maleshov. I think we're gonna run into some bandits along the way, but I don't see any. They usually are up by this tree. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Oh, we're gonna get our gat ready. We just killed all those men, and these bandits are gonna F us up, I know it. Okay, so let's save real quick, just in case they F us up. Because it's always like that. You'll do great everywhere else, and then like some random bandit on the road will just mess you up. Sup?
What is this? Robbing people? Are you out of your mind?
Just walk up and shot him in the face. There we go. Good boy, Mutt. Ooh, there we go. I'll take this stuff because we're gonna sell it anyways. Maybe I could go back into the place. Alright. Just walked up and shot that guy in the face. That way I don't have to deal with him. Freddy, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, Mutt helped us out with that that little combat there. But welcome back, dude. Happy to have you on. And you might have missed it, but we just freed Hans. So we're actually trying to pick up the let me show you real quick. So we just freed Hans, and we're up here coming down into Belani right now. And then we're going to go down here, pick up this quest marker, do this quest, and then we're going to head back in here, sell all the gear that we have, because we have a ton of gear to sell. And then yeah, and then just, you know, do this stuff up here. So we're gonna get this book back to Rosa, and then we have to infiltrate the city council, and then we also have 3 days until the tournament. So we just got some gameplay to do tonight, and I'm aiming for another like 3 hours at least, just so you have an idea. But good to have you on, man. I think you're one of the subscribers, so just really happy to have you on, dude. One of the homies. Everyone else is like in different time zones and stuff. It was a pretty big day for me in Seattle. I had to go help a friend move.
Whoa.
And then I was like, then I hung out with another friend, and we I helped him throw his kids around in the pool because they're like 2 and 4, so we did that. He also plays Kingdom Come, so I was telling him about the stream and everything.
Good morning.
Show me
what you got. So yeah, it's just it's kind of a day. And I would ask if anyone on the stream has any recommendations on the dice I should be using. I would love to hear from you, because right now I have almost all the dice. I'm pretty sure I have almost all the dice. but I've been carrying them around. I just don't know which one I've been using. So I've been using the Lucky die, and I've been using the Painted die. And I used to throw the Holy Trinity die and the St. Augustus die. But they nerfed the St. Augustus die, and I had 3 of them. So I've been trying to figure out which one to use. I'm gonna get rid of those shrinking dies. Pretty sure they're terrible. Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm working on next. Let's see. I need to find some damn honey somewhere. I haven't found any honey.
Worried about the That?
Well, I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I haven't found any honey lately. But I haven't really been looking super hard either. We're just gonna sleep and save for 1 hour. Yeah, but if anyone has any recommendation on dice right now, that's what I'm really needing to work on. I got everything else. We just saved Hans. Now we're just picking up random quests. And getting into all sorts of trouble, hopefully. We just saved the game. Does this place have honey? Haven't seen any. Let's see if I can sell some stuff to the trader here. Sup?
What would you like, sir?
Do you have any stuff for me? Alright, let's sell you this axe, this crossbow, sell you all this, all these arrows. So many arrows. I'm gonna sell you some bullets. See what she's got. She got anything I want? She's got nothing I want. Alright, so we'll take that off. Give her a discount.
I'd like to do something
That?
Oh, well, thank you, and come again, sir.
But yeah, appreciate you hanging out with me. We're just doing the thing tonight. So the main thing was to get Hans out of captivity, and we already did that. We wiped out everyone. So we did a good job with that. I don't see any honey on the map here. Let's see. What's this over here? Woodcutters. Now I gotta go down. We follow it around. Maleshov. Alright. This place is going to be hard to find. But yeah, that's the general gist of what we're doing today. Hopefully we have more combat too. We just had like so much combat earlier today with getting Hans out, so it's nice to get a little bit of a breather. So we're gonna take this road to the left and it'll take us down to the stream. Wash all of our clothes. Wash all the blood off of it. Then we gotta go back in and spy for Hans's uncle. That's the next thing we gotta do. Okay, so there's a... Where is the... Okay, we'll take everything off the horse. Then we'll wash everything that we can. That's covered in blood. Everything should be covered in blood, basically. What you doing?
It happens. Just
What you thinking about? Alright. Alright, now that I have that all done, I have some armor kits. Let's wash some armor. Alright, first we're going to do the cobbler kits. Repair the shoes. Remove repair, don't need that. Oh! I can take all these off. Okay. Also, I'm taking, if you don't know this, I am taking recommendations for the next game to play. Because we're doing a lot of work, but I think we only have like probably 60 more hours max in the game. So I am taking recommendations on what to do next. So I would love to hear your ideas. All right. Right now, what I'm feeling is I'm thinking about playing Fable. And that's kind of the idea right now. Thinking about playing Fable. It's either that or I'm gonna do, and this is like the whole series. I'm gonna do either the Fable series, or I'm gonna do the Diablo series, or I'm going to do the Mass Effect series. It's going to be the next thing that I'm doing. And I was also going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 also. But I wanted to do those simultaneously. Alright, don't have to sell anything here. I wanted to just give you guys a little bit of a preview of what I'm thinking about playing next. But if you want to just leave me a comment or something on what you'd like to see, and then that way I know what you're interested in. Because you're obviously my target audience. Because you're watching me right now. I'm feeling Fable. Personally, I think Fable would be a good palate cleanser from Kingdom Come and easy to go for them. I just got to get a capture card. And that's not that hard, so I was looking up how to set it up. But then also Mass Effect is another one. If I do Mass Effect, I'm thinking that that's going to be at least 300-400 hours if we go into Mass Effect. Fable's going to be at least 200, maybe 300 hours. So I haven't decided what we're going to play next. But options are for you. Let's make sure you can hear me. Fable's going to be at least 200. Yep, you can hear me. Just making sure. You're just choosing to sit there and listen to my loving voice. Alright, so we came out, followed the river. I think we're down here. I'm trying to go through. There it is. But yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. So we're going to do a playthrough after this one with another one. And then I'm going to do a series of long videos. My thoughts on the game. Because it's been so much time in it. Like, a casual gamer isn't going to put 141 hours in. And you guys didn't sign up for casual gamers. Okay. Here we go.
Good day, sir.
What you got?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Maleshov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved.
You're working with horses, eh?
Why not? And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What do you...
I did just kill everyone in there, so I was like, I hope you don't need me to go in there and talk to somebody, because they kind of hate my guts. Alright. Because I killed everyone. Let's get rid of some of these.
I'd like to do...
That? I'm glad you found.
Alright, hash towel. Where's he? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Let's give a peek. Come on, Pebbles. You know what? Since we're down here, we're going to celebrate. We're doing a little R&R. Because we worked so hard.
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
Where's your madame? Or is it too early for that? Oh, here she is.
Greetings. What'll it be this time, Henry?
Ooh, they know me.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could...
My girls know how to make a...
Well, I really need...
Excellent. Hey.
You know what? I'm gonna haggle you two.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. No problem.
They really don't like me in this area, so they're charging me so much more. So I'm also trying to upgrade my reputation in the area by paying them more. Because we just killed everyone in the stronghold, that's why. So that's why they don't like us.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh?
See you again
pretty
next
cute.
time.
You're pretty cute, actually. Pretty cute. Oh, excuse me. Alright, but I'm kind of feeling the Fable run, but I wanted to know what you guys thought about that. So like, yeah, you know, what do you guys think about that? Should I be doing a Fable next? Do you think we should be doing Mass Effect? Mass Effect would be fun because it's a shooter, and Fable's not a shooter though, but it's fantasy. It's still role playing, but like, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do again. I played all of them before, so it's just, for me, it's replaying, but it's also like, it's really fun to do the content. So maybe I'll just put it on as a...
Whoa!
Oh, I could sell stuff here. These people really don't like me in this area.
Splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself.
Alright, let's grab some stuff off the horse to sell this guy. It's probably not going to take all of that.
Good thing you're here.
He really doesn't like me. None of these people like me.
What do you have?
Alright. Let's sell. Can't sell him stuff that was stolen in this area because he'll not like it.
Word about...
I'm giving a bit of a discount so they like me more.
Glad to be of help to you.
Alright.
people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Okay. Now we'll put this stuff back on the horse. I wonder if I could go back in that area we just escaped. I wonder if they'll be hostile with us. I do want to play KCD1 though. Like that is on the agenda. Cuz I've never played a KCD game before this. And man, it's fun. I love it. Okay. But yeah, just trying to figure out what I'm going to play next. Oh.
Whoa.
Wish I would have sold all those crossbows over here. Jeez. Didn't know there was a Fletcher over here. Ugh. Totally got screwed over with all that stuff. See if he'll buy this stuff. I sold all that stuff to the guy over there.
Would
See
you
what he
repair?
can repair. Can't repair anything.
I'll have a look at.
I think I can sell him this stuff, but it's also like it was stolen this area, so I'm trying not to sell it to him just in case. Oh, he barely has any money. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any money at all. We'll sell him this steel. We'll give him a discount so he likes
to do
us.
something about. Well, that more.
Thank you, sir.
'Cause he
And come again.
barely has any money. Okay. I do have the perk for stolen goods, partner in crime, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work if they're still hot in the area and then you sell them to literally the same people that you stole them from. So I'm a little wary of that with doing that, but it does help my reputation by selling this stuff in the area, because they hate my guts. So I just wiped out everyone in there.
Whoa.
I guess they Can I talk to you? Oh, they're back. Okay. Okay, so where's that dude?
Go!
This guy over here wants to talk. Freddy, what you been up to today? It's 80 degrees here in Seattle, man. It was hot. We're not used to that.
Whoa.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Hostile.
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits
Oh,
are
it's
camped.
bandits.
I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if they already sold the horse?
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine.
All right, I'll help him.
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry river.
All right, we gotta go kill some bandits.
Look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Hen.
All right.
Good day.
Let's
What's new here?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
let's do some trades. Oh, I can't buy anything from him that I want. While we're here, I'll just buy this pair. One pair. And I'll pay him like an extreme amount of money for it. So he likes me a lot.
That? Many thank you, sir.
Okay.
Come again.
Guess we could have washed pebbles, but okay, so where are we? They're to the north. God, these guys hate my guts, man. Okay, they're over there. All right, so I gotta go through these woods, follow it around, follow this all the way down here, basically, and then follow the, oh, which way are we looking? And then follow the river.
Go.
Did I level up? I think I leveled up. I can't remember. Yeah, combat, heavy weapons. Do concussive blow. Past this one.
Quick.
And basically over here. It is Von Burgo's horse, but like I don't want this poor guy to hang. So we'll help him out. Do him a solid. He did like help us out with the whole quest line earlier. There's water here somewhere. We gotta find water. Okay, cool. And then we're...
Whoa!
We just entered it, the search area. So they're around here. I guess we'll just follow the camp. Let's go loud. Yeah, let's go loud. I like going loud. All right. We'll use our heavy weapons too. Okay. We're gonna save the game. Just because these guys are gonna F us up. Just in case we die. But they're over here. So we're gonna go loud. And we're gonna mess them up, hopefully. Ah, here we are. Maybe I could talk to them. There's the horse.
Nice try, you horse-on.
Hey, fucker!
My head! Somebody kill that fucking mutt! We're going to guts! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Too slow! What do you want? Hey! Get it! Want to try me?
They're like punching me in the back.
Show what you meant.
God, man. They're all over me. Alright, we'll do it again. Alright, we're not going to go loud. We're going to do... Oh. They're all over there. There's like 7 of them. So we're just trying to get this random horse. Because Von Burgo wants it. Let's get him. Got a heavy weapon. We just basically walked into the camp and we're like, hey, what's up? And then they were like, what the heck? Here's one.
What's that?
Trying to get him to come over here.
Did I imagine? You're a dead man! We're under attack!
Oh, no, you're not. Alright, there's one.
Help us! What do you want?
That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's all of them. Alright, that was a little easier, but they hurt Mutt, so not happy about that. Where's all your gear? Alright, so take the armor, sell this stuff later. Yeah, just try to kite them over here so I wouldn't have to deal with them as much. That worked out pretty well. We used our heavy weapons too. Take your walnuts. Alright, I think I already checked this guy. Yep. This guy didn't have any armor. This guy had very light armor. think this was the boss. See, we had more armor than everyone else. I knew I heard someone. I knew I heard that.
Try me? Too slow! Enough! I give up.
There's no giving up, dude. You're dead. I knew I heard a guy shooting at me. I was like, what? Where is that? Where's the horse? There it is. Okay. Nice little campy guy here. Be a shame if someone waltzed in and drank your wine. I can't do that. Won't let me drink their wine. Would be a shame. Total shame. Someone came in and took all your stuff. Oh, yeah, just drink your wine. My favorite thing to do. Eat their food and drink their wine. It's kind of petty. I don't know why I like doing it so much, but it's just like, you really thought that was going to work. All right, this is the horse. Now we gotta bring it back. Mutt will come back here in a moment. Oh, I hear him. We'll wait until we get this gal all the way back.
Quick!
There he is. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Be a chicken. A whole chicken. Good
You're
boy.
my doggy, eh?
Mandatory Mutt munchies.
You silly Mutt. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh.
Aye. Come here.
There we go. Now I'll be happier. I keep on forgetting to look at his oh, his obedience is 100 right now because I just fed him and then I patted him a bunch. So he's more obedient and he'll stick with me and do better in combat. Alright, let's see. And we gotta head back here. Take this road back.
Go. Everything all right, eh?
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me.
Well,
And I appreciate. And if you ever want to learn something about...
I will.
Okay. Let's wash our horse.
I'd like my horse bathed.
I will get right to it. Coin up front.
You know what? We'll pay you a
What
little
if I
more.
offered you... It's just a horse one.
Because everyone hates me in this town.
That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then, where is...
Alright. Wash myself too. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll sharpen these real quick. And then we're gonna head back into Kettenberg after this. I want to sell all this stuff if I can.
Sharp as a razor.
Okay. Then this one. This one was stolen in the area, so they might not like it.
All right. Done.
Okay, and then... Alright, that's it. Got those all done. Where's that guy? Where'd that smithy go?
Greetings, sir.
Did he go to bed already? Oh, there. Oh, that's the hired hand. Alright, let's just get out of here. Okay, so now we're going to head back to Kettenberg. I don't think we have any other activities out here. Those guys hate my guts. Alright, let's see. What can I do to help with that? Oh, we just maxed out agility. Cool. And then... Let's see, what else we got? Oh, we got the tournament coming up in 3 days. So by the time we get back... Oh, there's a quest tipster. And hit that on the way back.
Go!
Alright, let's head out this way. Trying to cut through and get to the quest tipster up here. Hans is safe, so we don't have to worry about that. Killed everything. But I want to say thanks for hanging out with me today. We're just doing some quests and running around. Doing the thing. Right. Where's this?
Whoa!
Aye?
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur, Jesus Christus. Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers. And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Is this a crazy man?
No, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last
Might be a
judgment.
crazy man.
I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novit Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
Alright, what are you selling?
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? You can never know these days. A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
You know what? Yeah, you can.
So you mean to sell me an indulgence? Only the church could do that, can't it?
Absit. Nothing of the kind, my friend. I'm not selling, and promises are not mine to make. Whether you wish to avail yourself of the intercession of the saints with a small relic is entirely up to you, frater meus.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. You won't find this.
Alright, so this guy's selling like random stuff. Let's see what he's got. Oh man, he's got cool stuff. It looks cool. It looks really cool. Alright, let's see. I'll buy this book from him because I haven't read it yet. Another Holy Trinity die. And a ton of miscellaneous stuff. Let's sell him. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Okay. Sell him this stuff. Doesn't have any money. I'll
Let's
just
talk about
call it good.
That?
My! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, I just randomly met this random madman who's selling me stuff on the side of the road. Where the heck are we? Let's ask him.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Oh, we're right outside of Bellany. Okay, interesting. I sat down because I'm going to read these books that I got real quick so I can sell them to him. You know what? I'll actually sell them in town. So I'll make more money on them. I study this? Oh, it's going to be late.
We better not forget about that council assembly.
I didn't forget about it. I was just waiting for this guy to fall asleep. So I want to look in his pockets. He had very many pretty things. Ooh. Let's knock you out and take it all. Let's see what you got. Let's take that. We'll take that. Don't trust people on the side of the road, I see. Take back all those beautiful things that we just took from you. We'll take this. I'll leave you with all that. Good luck, Father. Oh, that's his horse. Okay. Where are we again? Okay, we were down here in Bellany. I gotta go up here. We're just outside Bellany. We just took that guy's stuff. Probably doesn't like us for that. But whatever. Ooh, that lightning's cool. Lightning's really cool. Oh shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let the road go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Is this it? Oh, we went down this way. We got to turn around and go that way. Okay. We went the wrong way. This is where we came from. Right. think we're over here now. Yeah, I think we're over here.
Quick!
There's Bellamy.
Whoa!
I'm gonna go out that way.
Go! Whoa!
It's that way.
Go!
Alright, let's get over here. We're almost there. It was really hard to navigate, so sorry I got quiet. But we just finally got back to Bellamy here, and it's the middle of a storm. The lightning's great. I don't hear any thunder. It's too far away. Here we are. That guy wants to talk to me.
Henry, I've got something for you.
Oh, messenger.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you.
Oh,
Go and
really?
see him in the Old as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
How'd you find me, dude? In this random area. Alright. My bed's upstairs. Alright, I'll ask him later. Okay. Okay. Wait until morning. Oh. We're getting closer to the tournament. We got 2 days left, I think, or maybe 3. Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, he's downstairs. Good.
My respects.
Let's put on my better gear.
Careful.
Where is he? Oh, he's outside. Where's he at?
Servus. God be with you. Priesen sei der Herr.
What's going on around?
Well, I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, because she just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nine. Worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
Oh, wow.
A jealous woman. That's always trouble.
Ja, das ist richtig. All I did was talk to her, but my wife took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not
we
far
gotta kill
from
some
here.
people.
They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most
Ooh, we
recently,
gotta kill
a
some
local
people.
Herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Ha! Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. What's going on?
Yeah, it isn't easy. A bunch of
What?
He didn't.
That really?
Just
Okay, he just told me the same thing
Und das-
again. I was hoping to see if he would talk to me about the lady. Oh, here she is. What's up?
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
It's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
What we gonna do, Mr. Henry?
I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you
Oh
remember?
yeah, it's her
From a
again.
shed?
At the mill.
Ah,
You
it's
saved
the
me from
miller's
the miller.
wife.
That was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
All right, let's hear it.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had nowhere to go, so she slept in the woods. I tried to help her. I brought her food, but it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both... This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that. But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
What's your plan?
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
What did he do?
So what did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry.
Ooh.
And no one will ever be able to
Scandalous.
prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink
I thought I
him
was just
together,
gonna like give her
so he'll
money
be
and that was
happy to
it.
pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
Where did you learn he killed his wife?
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
What poison was it? Every healer can tell when someone's been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to... What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You... slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
I could just give her money right now. I could just give her 1,000 coins. I'll give you the money. You know what? Let's just do it.
Fine.
Fuck it.
First, I need to find some better clothes. I have to look like an upright townswoman.
I have some. Here you go.
I didn't expect you'd have anything like this.
So?
Then we need some sleeping. I don't really know what it looks like, but it...
You mean like...
You're certainly... You hold on to it, but don't lose...
Of course.
Now, that merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a charismatic,
I already do.
sweet-smelling. He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it
I
with him.
already look like
Then
a
he'll be
dasher
eating
young
out of
man.
your hand.
From what I hear, it sounds like there's lots of things that could get
Look at this
fucked up.
handsome fella
We'll be
right
lucky
here.
to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only... You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can...
Well...
I know this plan will work. As soon as you have everything ready...
This is like one hell of a little side
I'll tell
activity.
you what's next.
I already look great though. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so we got a side activity that I didn't know was going to happen. A whole side quest. Look as classy as possible. I already look classy as heck. My Henry here is a dasher young man. Our charisma is through the roof. Plus, on top of that, we have all these random little trinkets and stuff in our pockets. We look great. I don't know what this lady's talking about. We look great. A sleeping potion. Do I have a sleeping potion? Yeah, I do. Strong lullaby. And then she gave me a ring. Margaret's gold ring. Oh, I can't equip it. Okay. But like the guy told me that there's some dudes over here that need to die. So I'm gonna do that too. I gotta infiltrate the council. Oh, we're getting sidetracked by side missions again. Alright, so there's some guys that are... Where did he say that those guys were? I say it was to the north? Deserters camp. There it is. Alright, let's go kill those guys first. Alright, so we're gonna go head out of here. We're gonna follow this all the way down to Pilski or whatever it is. We're gonna go wipe those guys out.
I'd better go and look. Is everything all right? Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Oh, I'm whistling for my horse. There we go. Okay.
Go!
We'll come back and we'll help her with that random thing that she wants us to do. But we are gonna go wipe out these guys that deserted. And then we'll come back and we'll help her with her mission.
Quick!
Because, you know, I'm just an agent of vengeance. There you guys are. Alright, folks. Here I go killing again. Alright, let's save. So I don't have to listen to that dialogue again. Guess what, boys?
Hey? That weapon won't help you, bastard!
Alright.
I've been waiting.
We were trying to run up and shoot the guy with the heavy armor, but instead I got. So now I'll just go and do it again. So I'll not be fancy. I'll just run in there and do my thing. That's so funny. I was trying to just like sneak up and shoot the guy with the heavy armor. Alright, let's see. Is he over there? No, he's not. Let's see.
Nobody knows that, except old Weathercock. Who? He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in skin.
Ah! Got you like
Alright, got one. Two. Ah! These guys are a lot harder than I thought. They're all trained military men, so they like flanked me. There's a lot more flanking in hardcore. How to do this? How to do this? Let's do... Let's draw them out. There's the guy in the really heavy armor right there.
Scram! Right now! Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. I'll shit on your grave.
Huh?
What's up, dude?
What's that?
Right there's one.
You want to try me?
That was something. Just getting started.
Oh man, these guys are freaking hard. Alright, I gotta stop playing so cute, I guess. I guess I gotta stop playing so cute. Let's switch to the crossbow.
for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
God, man.
You can't stand up to this! What now, fucker? Show what you're made of!
Ah. Henry's not Superman, just so you know. Henry's not Superman. I wonder if I can just sneak into that little spot and just pop him. Let's switch. There's a lot of them. There's like 8 of them in here. That's the issue. There's so many of them. What we got in here? Ooh, a saddle. Jeez. And a bow. So if you're just joining me, we're doing just some like random side stuff right now. And like there's this area here with like really beefy dudes that this what is it? We were just randomly told about, so. Oh man, they have a shitload of armor. I'll take it because I think this is the armor that they equip. So, God, they have so much armor. I think if I took their armor like I'm doing right now, they're not going to be able to equip it. Okay, just call that good. Ooh. Let's poison their stuff. I don't usually do that. Okay, we got one. Got 2.
What do you want?
Got 3. Got 4.
I've been waiting for you. I'm just getting started. Go fuck you.
Where's that heavy guy? There's a really heavy guy around here. I'm gonna eat your food because I poisoned your port. I poisoned your wine, so I should at least eat your food. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Where's the heavy guy? I think I got him. I think that might have been him. Yeah, they all had really good armor, man. It's a good thing I'm going into Coonbird. I could just sell all this stuff.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Okay, okay. I got stuff to do. That was a good sword. God, these guys had so much good stuff. They were worth it, but damn. There we go. Alright, where's Mutt? Okay. Put this stuff on the horse. Okay, we are just barely under, and we're over encumbered. So we're gonna come back for that lady. Okay.
Go.
All right, so we got stuff to do.
Whoa!
I sell you guys anything?
Good day to you. What would you like?
What do you have for...
All right, let's sell. Goes off. And then, let me see, I got mint, I got sage. I don't think I need anything else. Alright, he's getting a deal. Because I don't want to deal with it.
Here. Many thanks. Thank you, sir.
I don't care. I just want to get rid of it.
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are
Okay.
all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we...
Alright, so we are over here. We're gonna go in here, deal with this. Oh, I should wash first. We have any... Oh, there is. Good. Okay, yeah. We're gonna wash.
Whoa!
Okay. Take everything off the horse, wash it. God, I got so much shit to sell. Okay, washed everything, then we gotta put it back on the horse. Let's see if we can repair anything while I'm here. Okay, repair that stuff. Okay, let's see if we have any pants, because we can have a shitload of pants now. And these are all better. Where's those pants? Okay. Okay, and now the horse can't carry anymore, but we are not over encumbered. Alright, let's go. Alright, so what time is it?
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, so we have time.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I guess the bartender was just telling us about her, not...
Wie geht's?
What's going on?
Yeah, it isn't a bunch of rock.
I already killed them.
Just am best.
I know.
And does it?
Alright, I already killed those guys. So now we're just gonna get out of here. So we gotta go churning quests.
Quick.
Do you think we have enough time to do that? I don't want to lose. I don't want to dilly-dally too much. Okay, so we're going to go over here. And we're going to progress this. With this gal. And then if we lose the time, like if we like stayed in the area too long or something like that, then we'll come back.
Well.
We have everything.
Now we need to. If someone saw it.
All right.
There's this seclude. Be there in.
Fine.
And don't.
I gotta be there in 2 days? Ugh. Gosh. Alright. So much stuff to do, man. We smell good, we look good. Now we're headed into Gutenberg. Sell all this gear.
Quick! Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna talk to this armorer. And we're gonna attempt to sell all of this
Smells good here.
armor. Okay, all right. I'll put on our good clothes. Take everything off the horse. So much armor. Okay. So we're going to do this in multiple ways. First, we're going
Show me your way.
to go straight into the trade, and we're going to get all of this guy's armor kits. All of them. Okay. And then, let's see here. See if there's any of these that are better than what I got. Doesn't look like it. These sleeves are like +1 charisma, better than what I have, so I'm not gonna mess around with that. This noble's bassinet is +1 charisma better. These are better. These mail hoods. Do I not have a mail hood on? Are they just damaged? Oh, they're damaged. That's why. Okay. And I do like these. This looks so much cooler, but I don't want to do it. Okay, so now we're going to
Like to do something.
haggle them down for all of these.
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
And then we're going to go in here and we're going to repair every piece of armor we have with the armor kits. We're going to max this out because we have so much damn armor. Okay.
Mein Herr.
And now we're going to repair everything.
This could.
Right, hold on a second. Okay. I'm going to select all. Gonna repair everything.
Let's talk about the.
Gonna haggle them down. And then we're gonna turn around and sell this all to them.
Ja, that finally a good. Ausgezeichnet.
Okay, now we're gonna sell it to them.
Show me your work.
And we're just gonna start with the armor on him. He has 8,500 groschen to play around with. He's getting the deal of a lifetime. So much gear. And we'll give him something that's just a little over, so he'll get a deal. There we go.
Word about.
And you get a deal. Cool.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein
All right, and that got rid of almost all of it. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. And then this guy over here.
God be with you, my friend.
Okay, where are we? Okay, we're almost to the weapon guy. The weapon guy's over here. Alright, any of these super destroyed? This one is.
Sharp as a razor.
Okay. That one's more. Let's see what else we got. Not a lot, just two that need help.
That should do it.
Okay. I've never seen it, but there's little nicks in the swords that you can see. Let's see, where's my sword? Yeah, everything's good. Okay. Just checking. Alright, you, sir, are going to get a deal. Let's do a trade.
I'll have a look at the.
Let's get your armor kits. And then we're going to sell you Don't worry where we got these swords. I'll sell you everything that we can. And we'll give you a discount too.
I'd like to just... Here.
Wunderbar. Thank you, sir. And
Cool.
come again.
Okay, so now we sold a lot of what we were trying to sell. We need to still sell the clothing as well as the... Looks like we need to sell the clothing as well as we need to sell the... What is it? The marksmanship stuff. So first we're gonna go down and we're gonna go talk to this lady and turn in this quest, because she's been waiting for us to do that. This is Rosa. She's down this way.
Malcolm and Nars as well. Of course we know. I'm sorry.
I don't know what...
Alright, and then...
You said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Okay, can I go in? I can.
This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it! That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now.
Can I talk to you? No. Where's the old man? Okay, Rosa, I got a book for you.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I did.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Let's do something hard.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seems familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look,
Ooh.
you never thought about writing something.
Me? And what
She
would I
wrote
write?
it.
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Never occurred to me, but let's try it.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Ooh.
You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Oh shit.
Pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now,
Oh,
no,
man.
I don't have any ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Let's do a woman.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
She should be clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Ooh, let's give her good intent.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
I got the feeling that Rosa kind of's got a crush on me.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Ooh.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
All right.
This book won't be getting any more done.
All right. Let's see. She said it was towards the end. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, we'll read it out loud. Okay. About an elegant lady and a bad dancer. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that an unfortunate person notices them without such public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her, and the young men asked her to dance and offer their arms. The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, and almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper in their direction. Any other would have been embarrassed with indiscriminate words. She might have had told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he is a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink but they also drink with it, indulge in vice and light girls. In dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud, all to hear, "Young sir, would I love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and the dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Ooh, this is spicy.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
If only there were such books. There were more such books.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty well.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know you better sometime.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush.
Ooh.
How about that?
Ooh, Henry.
Please do stop by sometime. I wager it would be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Whoa! Oh, we got an achievement too. You helped Rosa finish her book. Aw, isn't that quite nice? Wow, we are spitting game today. Looking great, running around town, spitting game. Woo! That is fun. I enjoy that. That is fun. All right, so there's skill teacher. What time is it? Okay, it's noon. What do we have to do? We have 2 days until the tournament. And let's see, we have to help Margaret until evening. So we have to do that in the evening. We have to infiltrate the city council. Okay. Let's go sell these,
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Man, what a sweet talker, man. Easy. I think we're going to be able to rizz up Miss Rosa here. That's a cute little mission there. I like that. I gotta say, I do like all the side content and activity. It's quite pleasant. You don't usually see a lot of games that put so much into their side content. It's usually like all story, or it's fetch this, go do that. But like, that was a very thoughtful little activity, and I really like that. That was cool. That was cool. Alright, so those guys are gonna fist fight. We gotta go down here. We're gonna sell this stuff to this guy.
Whoa, whoa.
I went and took care of it.
Oh, but you were... What will it be?
Let's see if you can repair stuff for me.
Word about... Well,
Here.
Many... Excellent. It was a...
Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta get it off the horse. That's why. Okay. I was like, where's all the stuff? Oh, it's not on the horse. Okay. There we go. Do some trades.
What do you have?
I really liked that quest. That was fun. Where's my gun? Oh, I can't sell it to him. That's why. I was like, where's the gun? Well, only sell him the stuff that he can... Get one of those.
Worried about the... That? What? Glad you found what...
Okay, so we sold all that stuff to him. We're gonna go over here and sell stuff to the gun guy. He could also repair our gun.
Grüß Gott.
I need...
Great.
What do you...
Let's see what he got. There's nothing I want, actually. Sorry.
What can you do, sir?
Do I have enough? I got belladonna. I got thistle. I need nettle. I don't have any nettle. Okay. I was trying to make savior stops before.
That's bloody deep.
I go about the business of all this stuff. There's got to be nettle here. Ah, here we go. It's always around. I don't think that old man is gonna like me courting his daughter. But if anyone can do it, it's handsome Henry here. Henry is a handsome devil, man. People like Henry. He is a handsome devil. Okay, so we're making some savior stops real quick. So if you haven't noticed, I play an actual game. And I gotta do stuff. I got chores. I gotta make savior snaps and woo damsels and all the jazz. And after I get this savior stops done, then I gotta go talk to the city council. I didn't expect to get an achievement for that. That was pretty cool. I was talking about it earlier, but there's a new crowd on today, but at the moment, but I've been trying to consider what game or franchise to play next. Currently, I've been thinking about doing a playthrough of all the Fables again on stream, and then also I've been considering doing like Diablo on stream. So if you have any input on that, that'd be cool. I also was thinking about doing Mass Effect, but that's more of a RPG and a shooter too. So Fable, just going straight for the RPG feel, and then Diablo for doing a little more action RPG. And I do actually still want to play Kingdom Come 1. But I haven't got it yet. I haven't picked it up yet. But if you have any input for me on that, feel free to leave me a comment or a like. And if you're enjoying my content, feel free to follow me and subscribe, because I've been doing this now for about 50 days and really enjoying this. It's fun doing it and hanging out with you. I mean, I was going to play the game already, right? And now I get to play it with you. Okay, so we're going to do the mint. I need this for the mission I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna do spirits. And then we'll do the sage. Yeah, so if you have any comments on what you like to see next, give me a holler. Someone also was recommending I play, like, Dark Souls. But, like, part of me is like, that would be pretty brutal, especially on stream. And there would be a lot of me, like, trying to figure stuff out. So I don't know. That's a solid maybe, That's more of like, I don't know. But I think a hardcore Diablo run would be pretty fun. Just doing it hardcore from the beginning, the first Diablo, all the way to Diablo 4. And like I said, I have all of them, and I've played all of them. So I could actually do that. And then also the thing that I would run into with Fables, they don't have a hardcore.
Easy,
so
good horse.
That would be a bit of an issue. Fable doesn't have a hardcore at all, so. Okay, let's see. What do we gotta do? Gotta wait for tournament day. Have to stop by the hole in the wall for a new assignment. We gotta do that. Then we gotta go talk to the city council people. So we'll stop here.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until
What's
I
up,
see
dude?
cut
One
stones,
last beer, he
lines,
says.
scaffolding, and 20 men working their...
What's
I'm
up?
Here. Sure I do, but not just any job.
THRU is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Now that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different mines, and besides, silver isn't the only reason he's here.
Let's forget about the technical discussions for now.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what
Ooh, black powder. Whoa.
I don't, unfortunately. Something for cooking?
Not quite. Black powder, also known as gunpowder, is an invention that can crush mountains, destroy castles, or even collapse silver mines.
Ah, right. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise. I've come across it before, and it wasn't very pleasant.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
I don't like this.
I didn't expect that of you. Don't you want to chase that parasite out of the kingdom?
I do, Chenyak, but this is too dangerous. I'm sorry.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me. We've got no... Bye for now, Henry.
Okay, so this guy wants me to, like, blow up the freaking mine, dude. Like, that's like asking a lot of me right now. I'm already involved in espionage and shit, man. And you want me to blow up the mine? Oh my god. It's gotta be on a timetable too, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. There's no way that they want that, like, done. I think he's gonna, like, I don't know, I don't think he's gonna actually be able to do it. I think they're gonna, like, force it to, like, there's no way that that's a side quest, is to blow up the mine. There's no way. Alright, you crazy man.
Changed my mind.
Then let us...
Where can I start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy.
I'm sure you'll... And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Right.
Well, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I can't guarantee there won't be some bloodshed.
Henry, you know we're not like that. Please try to avoid it. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so Knuckles has a proposal for me. He's probably gonna be like, dude, this is freaking crazy. What's up, dude?
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyak is... well... you know.
Continue?
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyak is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
I couldn't agree more.
You see, friend? We can all agree on that. We're better off without him, don't you think? Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway.
Ooh.
Chenyak is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyak wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Oh, this is timing. You know what? I don't want to blow up the mine.
Consider him dead.
I like your enthusiasm, but before you head to...
Of course.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, so... oh, Knuckles wants me to take care of Chenyak. He's been holding the guild back for too long, stopping them from reaching their true potential. Wants me to kill them. Kill Chinook. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of this. Alright, let's go to the city council. It's like, that's like an actual mission. I have a timetable to deal with.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
These guys want me to like blow up a mine now? What the hell, man? And I try not to read these ahead, and like I really got a feeling that this is like either going to end up in like Chenyek dies, or like the whole guild dies or something, because like there's no way. Like I'm already committing high espionage and everything, like, and these random like guys in a bar that I met want to blow up the mine and shit, you know, like. That's just wild. It's like the dumbest idea I've heard. It's like, guys, you're gonna get freaking hung up by the... You're just asking for it, man. Jeez. Alright, we're right next to it. It's over here.
Is soon to begin. No doubt. There are many among you who
Whoa!
Where is this place? Is it across the street? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so I walked past it.
Time on useless pursuits and come to learn the art.
It's over here.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare.
Hey, I need to talk to your boss.
Going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
What's up, dude?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I kind of want to threaten him.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right. Jesus.
Ooh, we
No
succeeded.
need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Alright.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Okay, cool, cool. We got something going on. Got something going on, gang. We got something going on. And this guy wants me to blow up a freaking mine right now. Like what the hell, man? I got pressing things going on right now. You know? Like, come on. Come on, dude. Streaming. Hold on. A friend just texted me. What's up? Okay. Like, come on, dude. You want me to blow up a mine? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Ugh. Alright. Well, if you could just throw your boy a subscribe or a like, that'd be great. So, just really appreciate the support. And Henry would like it too, so thank you. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go over here to this random spot. Where is it? Okay, so we're over here next to... Oh, it's a little further. Okay.
My respects.
He's around here somewhere. To pass myself off as waiter, I need a certificate. The Royal Banquet as a waiter, I need to find a fine dress from Franta Kudlin, who made for the occasion. The tailor is to be found in this market around there during the day. No point looking for him at night because he'll be at the bar. Here's a tailor. Hold on. What is this? My friend just dropped a pin. Alright. A friend of mine just dropped a pin here and was like, hey, you should meet me here. And I'm like, dude, that's like a dive bar at midnight.
In my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
Alright, so the guy's over here.
Completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, that I don't want to show...
What'll it be?
Oh, I could sell stuff to her.
Look at...
Let's sell this stuff. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so right.
A word about...
Here.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Okay, so it says I'm in this area. There's a baker, townsman.
Careful.
Artisan, townsfolk, artisan.
You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way.
Is he in here?
I'm sorry.
Embroidery!
Praise the Lord.
Christ, up, Nick.
Where is this guy?
Welcome here, good sir.
We're in the search area.
Hot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Fine wares here.
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new apples.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Do
God
your
be with
shopping here.
Greetings,
and you're in the
Master
clear.
Dog.
Where is this guy? He's around here somewhere.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
Good day. God be with you.
Barchard, the strongest Barchard from Kosh.
Alright, let's see here. Pass me off as a waiter. As a royal waiter. Oh, I'm in the search area for that. I gotta actually go talk to him first. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
My respects. Careful.
He's over here. He's drinking at this pub. He's drinking over here.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oh! Let's sell you these books that I got. So I got a lot of books.
What will it be? I'll have a look.
I got all these books for you. All right, cool.
Let's talk about the... Here.
Well, well. Thank you, sir. And come
Okay. Alright, so the guy's over here boozing it up.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Ich glaube nicht.
What's up?
Was wünschst du?
What's new?
Nicht if you are looking for some Geschäft.
What do you have?
Alright. Oh good, I could get rid of all this stuff. Okay. This is just total trash. Oh, these are actual relics, they say? Interesting.
Word.
That?
Wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Hey, dude.
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
There we go.
I promise.
You better not. Take care for now.
Well, that was easy. Jeez. It says I just gotta report for duty now? Let's see here. I have everything I need to apply. I better hurry down to town hall and see the steward. Mustn't forget to dress appropriately. Alright, I guess I just gotta run straight to it. Okay, so where are we at? We're here, and we gotta go there. Alright. Let's wash up first, make sure we're washed.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
A fine day for some fine
For a wonderful purchase.
World compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with
Bowls, pots, prices.
Okay. Let's see here. Text him I can't come out. Okay, I just told him I'm old and lame. Okay. Alright, so let's put this stuff on. Probably no weapons, right? Tell you what, so we'll use this. Where is it? Henry's Lion Perfume. Okay. And then we're going to go to our thieving outfit and we're going to put on this livery. Royal Waiter's hat. Okay, gotta take off my head protection first. Okay, hat. We'll take off our hunting coat. And then we'll wear the coat. And then we'll wear the pants. I think I'll take all of our weapons, so I guess we could just take them off. Okay, take them off. He's probably just gonna confiscate them. Let's take our dagger off too. Cool. I think that's it. So we're pretty snazzy looking.
Could tell the goods were stolen and reported him straight away. And before he knew it, it's an irons. And you can see the outcome for yourself. He'll stay here till he's back.
Let's see here. How many people do we have on? Let's see. I think this is a good stopping point, actually. So let's take a moment and just get set up. So we're here. Let's save the game. And then we're also going to just end here because it's about 12 over here in Seattle and it's been a long day. So we got a lot done. We saved Hans. We've worked on some of the side content, and now we are progressing the mission into we're being wait staff now for the city council as well as His Majesty King Sigismund. So we're going to see how that works out. We have a side quest right now also that we picked up to what are we going to do? We're going to help some lady that tricked us earlier in the game. We're going to help her trick some wealthy man into thinking that she is pregnant with his child. So that'll be great. And we blackmailed the mint master, so that was pretty cool. And then we rizzed up Rosa too, and we completed a book with her, shared some good time with her. So I'm thinking that there might be some sparks there. We'll see how it goes. Because we completed a book with her, I'm curious to see what happens when we turn the page. But you know, it was a good stream. I was really happy to get on with you guys today. It was a long day for me, and I had to move the stream around. Usually I go a little bit longer on a Saturday. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I'm going to be going a little bit longer. I'm going to be aiming for about 5-7 hours. Today was 5. But I invite you to subscribe to the channel. that way you can actually see the story that we're going through. And also like I was talking about, I've been thinking about what am I going to be playing next too, because if you're enjoying this kind of content, maybe you're just hanging out, maybe you're just doing something at work, or you're working a night shift, or you're interested in the game and you're just kind of curious to see how other people play it, I'm happy that you're here with me. So I just want to say that. So I want to invite you to subscribe to the channel, and then that way you're connected to see how I actually play. And I play 4 or 5 nights a week, and you'll be up to date on how I actually play at what time. But I really want to say thanks. And as always, wherever you are, because I do have a lot of people that are outside the United States, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. But for me, it's a good night. So I wish you well. I hope to see you soon. We had our friend Freddie pop on real quick, but the chat was really quiet today. But, we got some work done and we enjoyed it. So I just want to say thank you again. Please follow and let's go. Thanks. All right, let's call it good tonight.